I'd say if I find one more, I'm definitely putting it down on that corruption chamber at the start. 70% chance for the rares to have an additional mod is so nice. Something can't recover above 50 and it's bugging me. Is it dead yet? What the hell, man? She was so tanky and dropped nothing. What the? That's messed up. Awesome. I have no reason to keep the flesh surgeon anymore. It feels bad throwing it away, but the XP chain is done, and I think I'm keeping this chain the way it is until the end. So, goodbye, flesh surgeon. So looking for ya for forever, the entire day, and now I don't need you anymore. Still something. There it is. Oh. Reroll. Yeah. Might come back for it after placing locks. We'll see. See if I remember. I think we definitely prioritize the upgrade, lock medallion, then the upgrade medallion, and then the corruption chamber and thaumaturge. I think since my temple's already built out now, the reroll card is gonna be lower priority. Still not bad if I have a spot to pick it up, but I think it's at the bottom of the totem pole. And then any other medallion after that is just not useful, I think. I mean, getting a spare XP room doesn't, you know, it's something. Not very important, though. That one would be useful as well. Those ones are bottom tier right now, I think. Okay. Yep. Another lock. So there's 2 useful medallions on the floor. Where the fuck is the commander? Oh, there he is. I was just shooting into the middle to clear the room and then lost track of him. Dude, holy fuck. So much move speed with Shroud Walker, is that it? I don't know. The one that teleports me? Shit's crazy. Flying all over the room. I said this like so long ago. I was gonna take lesser jewelers off my filter. I also didn't check how much they're worth, because I'm just curious to see how little they're worth and how much time I've wasted picking them up, because by my logic, they should be worth basically nothing, but they're still on my filter. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe they're worth something. I don't see how they could be at this point. I feel like everybody has their 3 sockets on lock by now. Just want the 4 and 5 sockets at this point. Unchained Beast, okay. Didn't see him there at first. Exceptional Rough Greaves. Did I pick those up? What the fuck are those? I know what that is. I don't want that. What this?
Such ancient power.
Oh, it's because it's over quality. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck you, guy. Let my headhunter stacks fall off for that thing. Such a shame. Well, I think we're still doing okay, though. I think we're doing just fine. Woo. have a feeling, since I moved past the big fat guys dying, because they take so long to drop all their fucking loot, that I'm probably been missing some medallions, and I wonder how many of them have been upgrade medallions. It's like, I have the feeling that based off the times I have walked backwards through the temple, it's probably not worth going back to double check all of them. Because when I've done it in the past, there hasn't been anything, you know, useful, really, to go back for, but I do wonder sometimes if part of me not getting upgrade medallions is because I just leave them behind and never go back to check what drops from this boss. My mana. Fuck, dude. Mana donuts and mana pools. Stop taking my mana away from me. I need it. Am I killing things through this wall? Oh, that's not a wall, that's a door. Dude, I couldn't even tell it was a doorway. I thought it was a solid wall. My god, that's a lot of currency. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Thought he moved over to the door that I came in from. Kill the unchained beast. Okay. Oh, forgot to clear that again. Oh well. At least 2 medallions. We have a lock and a reroll. Lock that. And I can just place the upgrade now, and then we can also grab the reroll medallion. Let's see. Gonna place it on an XP one. Yeah, we'll do this one so it upgrades that room too. Okay. Stash. The fuck is this? I don't think that's a valuable one. I remember seeing it a lot. Don't remember seeing that before. What is this? Grants onslaught during effect. It's only 10 chaos. I don't have mana problems anymore. I'm gonna fucking use this. I didn't know this was a thing. I think I maybe saw it once, but didn't think much of it because I needed the other charms I had at the time, but... yeah, I see no reason for me to not use that. Fuck yeah.
Another roll of the dice. Storm point!
Okay, reroll. And I believe the lock was before the reroll, so I'll go this way. Or did I throw away a card and pick that lock up? Okay. Thought for sure there was one more lock somewhere. Let me go the other way. Maybe I'm just misremembering the order they dropped in. That must have been it. There's the lock.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Any extra goodies? An armor scrap for the road? Alright. Out of here. Okay. Locked. 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 Close. And before I forget, let's take a look at the Lesser Jeweler Orb.
Scent.
I have a feeling when I pull up Filter Blade here, I'm just going to disable everything that's in that tier with the Lesser Jeweler Orb. Oh yeah, there's our 100 from the over quality or over socketed Warmonger. Ah, someone bought the Lion's Eye as well. Cool. $165. Oh, 15 there. I suppose I could search for that charm again, just to see if anyone's desperate for currency and has it out there for cheap. Just need to remember what it's called. Rite of Passage. $380 is the cheapest one. How How much are mirrors? I imagine, Jesus fuck. Way more than 380 divines. Holy. Well then.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I already forgot what I came to Hideout to do to begin with. I got distracted, but I remembered. Because it's like the so many time I've forgotten. I'm thinking in mirrors. I need to think in lesser jeweler orbs. 2-1. Hold my beer. Watch this. Flood the market with this bullshit. Make it worth nothing.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, filter blade. Lesser Jewelers, Whetstones, Perfect Orb of Transmute. Yep, I'm okay with Perfect Orb of Transmute. That might be worth picking up. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely still worth picking up in the private league. I'll move that up a tier. But I'm pretty sure the Whetstones aren't worth aren't worth much now either. Yeah. Roughly 1-1, but not really.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So many of these. Or wait, 9? Yeah, 9. Is this the... Yep.
All right, your order is registered.
Take that out, because that's never actually going to sell at that price. I just put it in there because I was salty. Okay, Lesser Jewelers, Orbs, and Whetstones are turned off. And actually, let me look at the uniques. 6. High variety boss drops. B plus C tier. Yeah, let's turn that off too. I'm tempted to turn that off, but I'm gonna keep it on. In case I switch to other content and forget I turned it off, that would be bad time. Okay, I think those were the primary things I wanted to do before continuing. Suppose I could sell some armor scraps as well. Sell those in divines.
I'll post it right away.
Okie dokie. Let's get those crystals. $64%.
Storm point. And lethal. You have no chance.
I don't trust this little pathway. What the? Is that a hidden... Oh, it is a hidden door. There's a switch on the wall. What is this? Shortcut? Ooh. Oh, that's not much of a shortcut. Okay. That was less exciting than I thought it was. Hey, we found the crystals. Hold on. I'm gonna click on the box just to make sure I actually stood on it to grab the crystal. gonna explore the whole map. Where, oh where? There it is. How long have I had this in my playlist? Money by Jones Meadow and Nina Carr. Carr? I think that's the end of the... It looks like it cuts off. Had this in my playlist for a while, and it still hits every time. I can't find it. I thought there's supposed to be a search. There it is. Oh, that doesn't help. Let me see how long it's been in the playlist, though. Is it not wide enough? Oh, no. I grabbed the wrong window and I'm breaking everything. Oh, now I can see. Added August 2025. Not even a year yet. Love that song, though. Anyway. Back to the game.
Take this! Prepare yourself. Barely broke a sweat.
God, it's so sketchy running around in maps. Especially when I'm not reading the mods on it before I go in. I'm so used to being giga godlike in the temple. And then I come out here, and there's barely any rares. But they can still kick my ass. Okay. Lovely. Nothing that way. Ah, found it. Alright, back to the temple. Alright, that's the new filter. Perfect. No more picking up lesser jeweler orbs and whetstones. Hopefully I don't have to juggle as much currency around towards the end. Lock there. Lock there. And there's not a whole lot I can... What does this... Okay, that should be safe to put there if I want. Suppose drop that. use one of the rerolls. I'm gonna want some more space anyways. And we can drop a banner. Not there, good God. Drop there. And there. Alright, let's go. Wait. Yeah, okay. I just locked the 2 main chains. I didn't lock the extra corruption thing. So I'll have to decide at the end if I want to do that or not. I'll probably want to, but if I don't find any locks, then I might not.
Once corruption takes hold, it doesn't let go.
This corner. Nope. That corner. Alright. Another lock. Looking good. Looking good. A lock in the 3rd room. First room of this chain. Oh god. What the heck? What the heck hit me there? Yeah, spooky.
Storming arrow. Can't complain.
Armory. Not a whole lot. Yeah, I don't think I guess there I could use one as a little extra something something. I don't feel like holding on to it. Nice. Real quick room. firing the lightning rods like crazy while trying to pick up all the loot. Maybe he was really tanky because he had a divine. I was wondering if I just had a weird angle on him or something. Oh, and another. Another armory.
Storm point.
This is the unique one. Takes a little bit longer than the others because he's got 900% effectiveness. At least. Technically more, maybe. I don't know if he's a humanoid or not. He looks like a humanoid to me. Alright, extra room over here. Got an unchained beast. Right. Another side room.
Fury. Inferno.
I feel like I'm pretty sure I only turned off 2 things on the filter, but it feels so much better now. Maybe it was 2 like adjustments behind or something, and I was playing on a filter that was too old. I don't know. Or I'm just dumb and don't remember what I changed, but whatever I did, I like it. Alright. First chain done.
The vow of many.
Ooh, something hit me. Probably the beast kind of stood right where he jumped. Not a great idea to do that.
Death from the dark.
remember when I did reset XP, but it says 32 mil an hour right now, so that's cool. Oh, that's an armory. I thought I left a lock in a different room. I was like, did I do that again? Missed another lock. Speaking of, we got 2 right now. I've got 2 placed.
I'll hold this medallion for you. Perhaps you will be able to naturally.
All the aged cuffs must be highly variable. So every time I ID it, the ones I get aren't worth fuck all. What else am I holding? Okay, well, I think I'll take the aged cuffs over that, but... Who's still alive? Got him. 2 chaos gloves locked in, baby. That's what the last couple I've listed for. Kinda got mini surrounded there for a second. It's a little spooky. Spymaster's underneath me somewhere, I think. Heard her yapping something. Okay. Third lock. Cool, perfect. I'll use it on the corruption chamber again. Oh man, it's so silly, like the different ways I use to figure out where the spy master's standing. One of them is if I'm getting body blocked by something. It's probably her, because I can't see where she's standing. The other thing is the audio is actually directional with my headphones on, so I can hear if she's close to me. And if she's not close to me, I can hear which direction she's in. Everything but visuals. Oh, that's not a lie. The other visual the visual I do use sometimes, not as much anymore. But I'll look at where my Mirage Archer is shooting, if she's like the only thing left. And then the giant AoE cleave attack that takes up like half the screen. If she does that attack, then I can tell where she's standing, because that I can actually kind of see. Otherwise, I just stand in the cloud and hope. Stand in the cloud and shoot in all directions. And just see if her health bar starts going down. Purple orbs were trying to lead me to the last monster. Ooh, divine. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh, damn. Got hit hard there. Oh. I completely forgot. I put on that onslaught charm. Kind of hard to notice with all the headhunter buffs going on and off, not gonna lie. But I guess that probably also helps make things feel smoother. Okay, drop that. But also it only procs when I'm slowed, so I don't know how often it's actually procking. Find a faster run. There's the onslaught icon. Make me work for it this time. There he goes. Gotta be careful. I'm kiting really close to the architect chamber there. And there's mobs in it. That would just be wonderful if my headhunter just dragged me in there against my will. I'm honestly kind of surprised it hasn't happened yet. I have walked into the architect chamber on accident more times than Headhunter has pulled me in there, which is 0 currently. What the fuck is still alive? Oh, I couldn't really see you over there, hiding behind the shelves. A little short dude, short cannon man. More aged cuffs, huh? I already have 2. I think I'm happy with 2 of them. Suppose I could be really fancy and ID them in here and see that they're worth 2 chaos and then drop them on the floor. I guess I'll do that while the big fat guy is spawning in the next room here. For chaos. Trying to do the math in my head, converting exalts to chaos and other currencies that are worth about one exalt. And there's fucking another pair of them, dude.
The past continues to influence the present.
It's like, is this worth 4 inventory spaces when I can shove 4 more stacking currencies in that same spot? I don't know.
Such ancient power.
I don't understand how these things roll either. Am I supposed to corrupt them? I have I have Vol Orbs with me. Start fucking corrupting them. So I don't know what else to do with them, but they keep popping up. Pretty sure I should socket them before doing that. Probably. I don't think quality would matter. Now what have I done? Yeah, it's corrupted. I guess I'll take this pair out. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did, but there's none of them listed there now. And now I have no headhunter buffs. Was this a bad idea? Probably.
Barely broke a sweat.
I got a little too goofy with it there. Need to lock in. I know there's a reason they show up on the filter, but I don't know the reason. And I don't know how to make them valuable. Oh, you know what I should have done when I was looking at the filter? I forgot to check alchemies, because they've been like fluctuating between 1/3 of an exalt and an exalt, because there's, you know, Private League is a bit volatile on the prices of things. So sometimes it's worth picking them up, and other times it's not really. Especially if it's taking up space from something else. He's still all of that currency was from that boss. It just pick up one, wait half a second. Oh, there's another one. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, I'm being chased by spider mines. Let me through the door, please. Okay, the chaos is stuck back there forever now. We'll never be able to pick it up. Never ever. I was about to try and go pick it up again, but the door's still locked because I gotta kill this guy. Nexeya the Remade. Smithy. I already have a smithy. And it's not that important to have either. Definitely don't need two. I just picked up a precursor tablet. I need to turn that shit off too. I did the thing I said I tell people to not do, which is I just, instead of turning it off completely, I just made it really small. So then I accidentally misclick and pick it up. I don't want to pick it up at all. Right, one boss bar deleted, second boss bar deleted. I know what those are in PoE 1, and they're not usually worth much. I'll drop my weird aged cuffs. What's this? Are you worth more than 4 chaos? Probably not. What about this thing? Pretty sure I looked at that in the base league before and it was not worth anything, but it's... My economy filter is based on the base league, and it's highlighted like that. I don't know why. Maybe I'll double check that I'm not crazy. Maybe it is worth something. Almost didn't notice my health bar going down there. That was sketchy. Getting too worried about the loot. Don't even matter that much. There's plenty of it. It's everywhere. I can't even fit it all in my bag. It's like trying to figure out... It's like if you had a bunch of different denominations of like US dollars, Canadian dollars, Australian dollars, and they were just all over the floor, and you're spending time... Which one of these is worth more to fit into my wallet? Because my wallet can only hold so many bills. It's like silly problems of having money laying all over the floor and trying to maximize it. Oof. Is it just me, or are the sounds not playing anymore? My music's kinda loud, so I might just be drowning it out. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Oh. It's 11 p.m. here. Still feel very awake, so got that going for me. Just about at 70%, 69% XP. Oh, fuck. I almost dodged rolled there, and that might have put me in a worse position if I had done that. That was freaking me out. Also, 2 divines, okay. Nice. Don't need to think about how much that's worth. That's an easy thing to pick up. One divine is worth, let me see here. One divine. Or we could convert it to mirrors, in which case it's worth like 1/3000th of a mirror in the private league. Holy meow. Hey Ninja, how you doing? Not the medallion I need. Level 100, we're so close. We're at 69%, baby. I think the door's still locked, but I was just standing there pounding the guys on the other side of the door. Oh, and the boss came into this room, okay. If I go into the next room, he won't be able to follow me in. I could still kill him through the door, though. How many hours until you get 100? Let's see. Oh, wait. Wait. So, I think I reset the EXP per hour down here at the start of this temple, so it's only the speed of my XP while in temple, but I need to go out and collect crystals too. But let's see. 28 mil an hour, and we are 100 mil away. Quick math says 4 hours. Plus the time to grab the crystals, which is like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes each. I'm trying to be generous with that. Maybe it's faster for 3 crystals, but that sounds about right. 10 or 15 minutes to get the crystals each. And I think we're getting like 7% per temple. So you could do some math to figure out how many more crystal runs I need to do as well. And I get 0.1% maybe XP while in maps. Get almost no XP in maps compared to this. No work tomorrow. No work ever. That's the secret. No worries. What am I doing with this guy? We're playing merry-go-round on this stupid table here. Oh, that's the end of the chain. Bonk. Are you ready? I've got like 10 of these rooms in here, and I walk past it every time I kill him. I don't wait for the loot because it takes so fucking long. But I think the work situation would have been kind of obvious to those close to me at some point anyways. If you saw how much I was streaming. I don't think I left any locks on the ground, at least not any that I know of. There could have been some locks from the big fat guys that I run past, because sometimes they drop the medallions slow as well. I'm gonna lock that because the extra mods on rares feels amazing with Headhunter, so worth an extra lock. Big True streaming a lot more, yeah. I've kept it close to the chest, but trying to do side hustle stuff or start my own business, so I'm gonna spend a few months doing that stuff. Try and get that to work out. If it doesn't, then I'll look for a traditional job again, but for now, trying to set up my own stuff. Wish you the best. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. So, streaming's one of the possibilities. I've got other things on the back burner that I'll try out, but trying to give a decent amount of time to each thing to see what might pan out. All right, I don't think I dropped anything at the front, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, no, I stopped doing that because I'm like going full fuck everything mode. Give me all the XP. Okay. 1, 2, 3 locks close. And time for the crystal run. See how fast we can get them. Anything cool? 19x. Nothing there. What are we at? 185. Next thing I want is like 350. I put most of the currency I was going to convert into the exchange already. Probably wait a while before trying it again. Hold on. What's at a terrible ratio? This. Let me just change my exalts to divines so I can keep track of it easier. $140. Get like 30? Yeah.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
215. Getting close to an upgrade. Yeah, I quit. So the God, the details. So I was working a position that was like half fulfillment and half like kind of IT tech stuff. It wasn't that like knowledge heavy of IT stuff, but you still had to know some of it. And the company I worked for, I had been with a different company that merged into the company I was with when I quit. So I stayed after the merger for about 3 years, and the on-site location I worked at, they were going to move it or get rid of it. And, you know, me and my other coworker that were there, they're like, oh, possibly get rid of it, so we're not going to have a job. And then my manager said, no, there's gonna be stuff that needs to be done remotely. And we both kind of were like, that doesn't sound right. So it kind of sounded like there might not really be a position for one of us in the future. And I was fed the fuck up with their bullshit anyways. The main reason I quit is because it was incredibly shitty upper management. But also the position possibly might not be there in a few months from now anyways, so talked about doing IT stuff, yeah. Corporate speak of telling you what's happening without telling you what's happening. Yeah. Like, I really liked my direct manager. We had our spats here and there, but it was hard to tell what information he was getting, because I had worked with him even before, like years before. So I generally trusted my direct manager, but I didn't know what was being told to him or what he was passing up. So it was basically just I trusted him, and based on what he was telling me, they were just fucking our department over so hard. It was Ugh. So I had explained those grievances to them several times over months. And then I had, a few months prior to me quitting, I had said, if things don't change, it's not going to be a complaint next time. And I wasn't bluffing. So here we are. Upper management managing things into the ground. Kinda, yeah. I mean, if I look at the bigger picture from the corporation, because it was a big company, publicly traded company, it made sense, the moves they want to make from a company standpoint, because their goal is to make money. Yeah, I could see why they were making certain decisions. It was just unfortunate that I had to bear the bad end of those decisions. So bad upper management, and the position might not have been there long term. And if I still had a job there, it was gonna not be on-site stuff anymore. It's gonna be all remote work, which to me sounds like taking a lot of phone calls from customers that don't like us anymore, because after the merger, our support got really shitty. So everything got really shitty after the merger. It made our customers angry. I liked working at the company before the merger, and our customers liked us back then. You're going from all remote since 2020 to working in person next month. Gonna be different? Yeah. I liked the so I was doing totally work from home at the beginning with that company, doing support work. And then I got sick of support work, as most people do. And there was a position open for on-site fulfillment hybrid stuff. So I took that, and then a year and a half after is when all the, we might be moving the office, we might not have an office. So it's like, I would be switching back to the thing that I wanted to get out of to begin with. Whole bunch of bullshit. But yeah, like, the funny thing is like, he was, before everything fell apart, he was like asking me what I didn't like about the remote position. Is like, no, I love the thought of being able to work remotely. I just don't love the type of work you're gonna having me do remotely, is the thing. Get the hell out, yeah. Well, the thing is I'm not concerned at all about being able to get a job to hold me over, so not much to lose for me, really. I did have decent seniority or tenureship, whatever the fuck you want to call it, at that place, but what what good is that if you don't want to work there anyways? So. But yeah, I was looking at, like, before I flipped the switch, made that decision, I was looking at other job postings and stuff, and am very confident I could get the make the same amount easily elsewhere. So here we are. Man, I am really lacking on the XP per hour right now, though. Back into the temple. First, we gotta find the crystals. Then we can get back in the temple. If I could run unlimited temple, let me tell you, I would do that.
Thunderous shot.
You're going to bed in 10 minutes? You are not gonna be here when I hit level 100.
That beast is marked. Come on now.
So here's the fun part of the build. I don't know how long you were listening. I said this earlier. In the temple, I feel like a god, and then I have to go into tier 15 maps to find these crystals, and there's barely any rare mobs in here, and there's 6 map mods that can sometimes be minus max res or monsters penetrate elemental resistances, and maps are scarier than the temple because I get so buffed in the temple and there's no random mods on it, so it's very consistent. I come into the maps, and if I don't read the mods and it has minus max, I'll randomly get whacked and be like, take like half my health and damage and be like, oh fuck. You know, I like went around where all the spawns are, because I'm a doofus. There's a lot of spawns for the extra content in the middle in these rooms. And it wasn't this one. Could barely see it. With all the bullshit on my screen. You aren't tired of running temple after temple? No. I like the temple because the rooms are nice and spacious, so I don't have to deal with map layouts that are incredibly narrow and you get caught on things all the time. And the layout is made by me, but besides being made by me, even if it were just like kind of random, it's still easier to run the temple efficiently if you at least know which rooms are connected to which. Whereas you go into a random map, you have to reveal where you're going. Some maps are more consistent than others, and you can know the layout and whatnot. But I like the consistency of temples and not having to run shitty maps that I don't like running, and being forced to kill bosses to get to more maps. I mean, I've been grind projecting every single tower, so I don't have to kill the bosses, but sometimes you can't reach a tower and you have to go and kill the bosses. At this point with my character, it's not an issue, but, you know, earlier on into the end game, I hate having to fight a boss to get to the next map if it's a really shitty boss that I don't want to fight, but it's the only way to get to the map that I really want to get to. Like, I have a lot of issues with the Atlas in PoE 2, and the temple is So much better in comparison for me. How long is the private league for? I think a month. A month from when it started. Can't wait for endgame to change. Me too. Me too. Alright, we got that. That can be safely put down. Shit. Okay, we'll put the smithy down, use that up. Use this. Use that. Place my locks. There's the end of that chain. End of that chain. You and Renee might try out No Rest for the Wicked soon, probably next month. Multiplayer update this week. I remember the name sounds familiar, but I can't remember what that's about. Also, it's this I'm pretty it's also the name of a song that I just listened to, so maybe that's why it sounds familiar. Is that the name of the song, or is that just the lyrics in the song? No rest. Ain't no rest for the wicked, cage the elephants. Souls-like ARPG made by Ori and the Blind Wisp developers. Oh, Blind Forest. Souls-like ARPG. So is it like the traditional Souls view, or is it a top-down ARPG? I assume it's like the point of view that most Souls games are in, then, if you're describing it like that, right? Top-down like Poe? Interesting. Said that's probably next month? Might try that out. So I think PoE 1, the next league is February or March? I think it's in March. So I'm gonna have some downtime between PoE 2 and PoE 1 for a little bit. And more like the Souls density of monsters? You mean like what PoE 2 is supposed to be, but not actually, because because they don't know what they want to make PoE 2 into? It's like the first 2 or 3 acts of PoE 2 is like a Souls-like, and then it turns into PoE 1 in the end game. It's so weird, because it, like, the early campaign honestly feels like a Souls-like, and then you get to end game and it feels like Diablo 4, Diablo 3, PoE 1. Alright, I think we keep the reroll. Run this temple. Yeah.
No trips are the same in this way.
Just shoot me a message or something when you guys are thinking about playing it, and I'll see what's going on. So as you now know, my schedule, other than family things, is wide open. Unless I am making content, so unless I have content plans of some sort. none currently other than PoE 1 and 2 right now. Just don't say that you're gonna play it on the weekend that PoE 1 League comes out, because the answer will be I'm not joining. I feel like I don't know. There's so many leagues where it's like I just get fucked over with the timing. It's so annoying. I just want a good league start for once, man. Although, my last PoE 1 league start was pretty good. But, man, keep getting fucked over with league starts and shit constantly. It's like, of all the weekends to pick, it always clashes with something. When is that? I think it's like a month and a half out or 2 months out from now. What was their announcements? Opening Twitter. This is risky thing to do while streaming, but what the hell? 9 hours ago. They announced a different thing 9 hours ago. And I might want to play it because PoE is half my life now. They're doing a month long. Is this is PoE 1, right? Legacy of Fresia returns to Path of Exile on January 29th. That isn't even the thing I came to look for. This is the news post I was looking for. Close Twitter. No, I just saw that now. Guess it got announced today. This was the one I was referencing. I expect 3/28 launch early March. I'm glad Microsoft decided to not dox me here. Opening my calendar. So early March, and this thing is in 10 days. I mean, I'm probably going to play this, but I don't think I'm going to be that serious about whatever this is. Probably treat it as racing practice or something, and then when I get my ass handed to me, quit. 19 alternate ascendancy classes. All the 19 you're familiar with will be replaced with new ones. I'm curious, if you didn't play in the original Legacy, you can check out the ascendancies here. Do note that there have been some balance changes, so it's going to be the same ones as last time, which I did play, but balanced, I guess. Idols will also make a comeback. Oh, yeah, Idols. That was part of the last Freshia thing. We've added a new set of I don't even remember how the fuck this worked. All I know is I played it. I do remember the idols though, because they were, I was price checking them for a while, and I got so fucking fed up with it that, I started bulk pricing them, and now I bulk price damn near everything in both Path of Exiles. While I like price checking, I find it fun. It is... The way I used to do it was so fucking inefficient. I wasted so much time price checking things. Pay to win merchant tabs is a lot faster than price checking. But it's not pay to win. Shh. It's pay to be lazy and save time. Where in a game where time matters. I have no mana, help. Oh my god. Help, help, help. Everything's fine. Roa, come here. It doesn't feel right walking on my own 2 feet. I'm slow and pathetic. You must sleep. Last week of work at your current job, then 2-week break for the new one. Ooh, nice. Get that level 100. Will do. I'll see ya around. Have a good night.
I'll hold this medallion
Where
for you.
even am I? Okay. Just started this temple. Got so sidetracked there, I felt like I needed to go back one room to get my bearings of where I am. Alright. We're locking in, we're locking in. Back to the XP grind. 30% to go. We can finish it tonight. Also, the top 100 for the private league is filling up. It's almost full. There's like over 90 people at level 100, so there's not very many spots left. So that's also another great motivator for me to keep pushing tonight, because I wanted to get a top 100 spot. Honestly, I thought it was going to be easier to do that. Should have been grinding a bit more efficiently. I guess it wasn't as easy as I thought it'd be. Okay, side room is here. I'm so curious to see what end game looks like next league for PoE 2, because I cannot imagine trying to level a character to 100 without the temple being as strong as this. Like this, I could maybe see doing it if it's slightly nerfed as far as the XP goes. But if I had to do, if I were to try to hit 100 in normal mapping. I don't know if I could do it, dude. Like, it's insane how much slower the XP is in normal mapping. Now we're ramping. Now we got some headhunter buffs going. Zoom. Dude, I tried to click on that alchemy orb so many times. Will I ever learn how to loot in PoE 2? I don't know. I seem to have some sort of skill issue with looting. With the... I think it's partly the WASD controls. I don't know what it is. But it makes picking up the loot weird for me. Well, that time I didn't pick that up because Headhunter just pulled me away from it. I think that's the last... Oh, no, it's not the last room. I think I got two more, actually. I know I'm towards the end of the chain. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is this? Don't need that. I'm noticing a lack of locks in my inventory, and that makes me kind of sad. But we haven't done the Spymaster chain yet, so... Oh, shit. Well, goodbye Headhunter buffs. I guess I'm not locked in because I'm supposed to use the checkpoint to get back. Whoops.
No matter the layout, I'll find my way through.
Try and get a couple of the rares to fight me before I go all the way in there. Oh. Or I can pull the Unchained Beast out. That works too. Okay, you stay out here. I'm gonna go in here. I just don't go towards the center. I don't think I activated the Spy Master yet. Okay, 11 Headhunter buffs. That's a good starting spot. I think my issue is I always want to be moving around, but it's a lot easier to pick up the loot if I just stand still for a second. I thought this beast was gonna be closer, not gonna lie. That walk back's gonna be stupid. Oh well, at least it went down fast. Okay. There's a lot going on there, and sketching me out. I'm gonna go over here. There's a lot of lightning images walking towards me, and those things fucking hurt.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Storm point!
Lazuli ring. Don't need that. Well, the XP per hour went back to 20, and that's including all the yapping and being distracted, so not too bad. Not too bad of a pace. Okay, who's keeping me in here? You guys? They've been eliminated. wide boat. Kinda feel a little hungry again. I might need to get something to eat if I'm gonna be playing for a few more hours yet. Question is, what should I eat? Hmm. Ooh, divine. I could have chips and salsa, that'll wake me up. Probably won't make my stomach feel very good, but certainly wake me up. Well, I don't feel tired, so... Well, if I don't know what I want to eat, I must not be hungry enough.
Hold this medallion for you.
Take this!
Okay, that's Ziri's chamber. Just making sure I didn't have a side room because I saw a fork in the road. Okay, there we go. Finally picked up the X. Also, these guys need to die. There we go. Divine. I know what sounds good to eat, but it would take a while for me to make because I have to make it on the stove. I've got some like frozen like wonton stuffed things. Those sound good. That would take a while to make, though. Actually, not wontons, they're dumplings. That was the word I was looking for. That sounds tasty. Or I suppose I can make a sandwich. Oh boy, this is... Okay, we're out of there. That was sandwiched in between a bunch of rares. Not where I really want to be sandwiched, exactly. Another lock.
Barely broke a sweat.
I need
This medallion.
some more. Oh, look, another divine. I guess it felt like my lightning rods weren't doing anything, but they were. they were. I'm just being a goof.
She's not yet finished. You are not worth my time. She's not.
I heard something shiny drop. Oh, it was probably from the... Yeah, it's the boss behind me. Alright, I'll bite. What is it? A divine? Yep. A whole lot of stuff blocking me from getting in this room. Force my way in.
Not yet finished.
Oh yeah. Like this song. I should probably like all these songs because it is my playlist, but just pick me up right here. Alright, after this temple, I'm gonna get something to eat. 'Cause I can't think about anything else. Hungry. Almost at the end of this one. Alright, last room. Oofda. Okay, I had 2 locks pre-placed. If I ever get a corruption room card that basically works the same as a lock for me, because I'm using locks on this, but I have a extra thaumaturge, but we'll just use a lock again. Guess I'll stay for the loot that's dropping here. It's ridiculous. Wow, my inventory's not full. My loot filter must be working. Also, I skipped like 10 of the fat guys' loot, so that's part of it. Probably price a few things down in the merchant tab. Okay, let's close this first before I do anything else. Lock that. Close. The thing disappearing there kind of spooked me for a moment. I'm not used to seeing stuff disappear from there. Usually don't put a room here.
It's your lucky day.
Oh, good God. That's gonna take up a lot of space to get all that out. Sold those at 12 to 1. Damn. Well, I got a lot of X again. $25.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
245. Oh boy. So close to that 350 number that I've been aiming for. I already have. Yeah, let's relist the GCPs. Other people noticed that there weren't any listed for exalts and started listing them. Do we have a nothing for divines? I guess that makes sense. Who would want a divine's worth of GCPs? What the fuck are you gonna do with those? A bunch of gambas? I'll match the 5 to 1. 2,000 to 400. Is that how math works? It sure is.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Well, I've got quite a bit of chaos too, and those have been pretty valuable against divines. 25 each. How many do I have? Oh, I'm backwards. Okay.
I'll post it right away.
Cool. All right. Food break. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. Need to get something like actually of actual sustenance. Probably gonna make a sandwich real quick. Be back in a bit.
Seems like a good deal. I'm sure someone will want that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. I'm sure someone will want that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. I'm sure someone will want that. Someone is bound to buy that. Yeah, meet the market.
Right. I am back. And I think I might have an idea for making some currency. I might want to do it in exalts. We'll see. Ready for the secret tech? Yeah, it's not gonna work with divines. I think there's not enough players to flip this very quickly, unfortunately. It can still be done, but it's not gonna be fast, unfortunately. I wonder, did any of these? None of these lessers have sold, and I'm offering the cheapest. All right. Take a peek if I had some other high value items that I can lower a little bit. Maybe we get to that 300 whatever div.
Price drop. Yeah, meet the market. That's better. You may have been dreaming before. Price drop.
I'm pretty sure when I listed this, there were 0. That's why mine's so expensive compared to all the others. Oh no, wait. Mine's 83, that's why.
Price lowered.
Alright, back to it then, shall we?
Fury! Return to the earth.
A gloom shrine. Alrighty. Gotta actually explore this map correctly and check that spot, because extra content can spawn there. And there, kind of. Should make a loop. Little bit of a loop here. here. Another shrine. Inside. Check down this way. Is there something more? There we go. One down, two to go. I think if I'm going to that tower, I'm probably using that one, so I'll waste this node. God damn it. I was trying to click on the Roa, not the portal. Make him take a step away from the portal this time. Uh-oh. My limbs. Fuck. That must have been minus max or something. Ugh. Man, that one was quite unexpected. Like, normally I kind of see something dangerous on my screen or I get hit low, but I was just like insta-dead that time. Saying, the maps are scarier than the temple. Even though there's barely anything in here. It might just randomly one-shot me. The worst part about that death is I'm pretty sure it's the shrine that killed me. I think I got hit by a meteor or something. Oh, ow. That guy hurt too. Hit me with like 6 projectiles. There we go. Oh my goodness. What? Is this just extra damage mods? God damn, dude. Now I'm super sketched out. Oh man, getting the stun threshold limbs back is gonna be a pain in the ass. To go through a lot of the temple before I get to the surgeon rooms.
Sold it.
Alrighty. Put that lock down. Let's do it. Alright, I'm gonna do... I normally do my Spy Master Chain last, but I want to get to these, so I'm gonna do those first. Wouldn't mind pulling a rare out of there. Okay, whatever. Ooh, I really don't want to get hit by that Spy Master without the stun threshold.
Storming arrow. Too weak, too slow.
Alright. Starting to feel a little safer. Alright, got a lock. Good start. If I can get through this next room quickly, should be pretty smooth sailing. Perfect chaos. What the fuck? Alright. That wasn't as quick as I'd liked, because stupid fucker sitting in the corner, jacking off, doing nothing. Love that about these rooms. You even shoot them and they still don't come at you. I don't understand.
In my sight. No one backs me. Storm point.
Alright, well, we got plenty of locks. Don't gotta worry about that. Drop the garrison.
Trophy. Tornado. I can take you.
Reroll. I'm okay with what we got. Could maybe drop the Spy Master. Actually, wait. I think with the thing I put at the start, that's using up like the 2 free spaces I once had. Since I have stuff there now, I don't think there's anywhere I can put a Spy Master. Guess I'm gonna get rid of that then. Which stupid fucker's sitting in a corner? This guy. Or aged cubs.
Charged arrow.
boy. A lot going on here. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just moved around in slow motion for a little bit. And now we're good. Commander room. I mean, I can use them. My medallion slots are full, though. Oh, hey, I still have the precursor tablets. Oh, I set up on my filter in a silly way. I don't think I'm gonna fix it. It doesn't bother me that much anyways. I've finally called enough things from the filter that I haven't been filling up my inventory nearly as fast anymore. Alright, we can... First attempt at getting replacement limbs. Kill some of the stuff in that room so it hopefully leaves me alone. Hopping on. Okay. These are not the ones I need, but if I take them, I can't get them again, so lower the pool of possibilities on the next one. Should be able to get like 3 or 4 limbs back in this one temple, because I've got so many of the surgery tables.
Storm point.
Who's making the goddamn electric explodey guys? There's a lot of cannon dudes there. They hit hard. Also, I need to forget to not do the middle section of my temple, because every single time I run it in the other order. I need to not forget I didn't do it yet. That's gonna chase me down when I sit down on this table. Okay, I think I'm good. Cast speed, okay. Recoup, not useless, but not what I want either. Also, did I overwrite? Oh. I didn't remember which limb I already had. Luckily, I didn't overwrite the other one. So we can thin the pool of possibilities even further. On the legs, I want stun threshold and evasion. And the hands, I want attack speed and deflection. Hop on here quick. Alright, stun threshold. Perfect. That's kind of the one I want the most. The scariest thing is getting knocked off the Roa, so more stun threshold. Makes me feel a lot safer. Evasion and deflection are nice, but it's only gonna increase it by like 1 or 2% each, so it's not like a huge defensive layer, but the stun threshold helps a lot. Most of the bosses in the temple, their slam moves, if I don't have stun threshold, will knock me off. But if I do have the stun threshold, then I'm okay. I think I might have said that backwards, but whatever.
You are not worth my time. Like...
I think I'll get the other augments at the end instead of stopping and losing my headhunter buffs. Now that I got the stun threshold one, that's the one I've wanted the most, so do the rest of the temple without the other ones, or the rest of this chain. Here we go, now we're cruising. Heavy belt.
Thunderous shot.
Avert your eyes.
there's an unchained beast. Okay. Did not notice him until he jumped on top of me. Huh. Even, oh. Get rid of that. That's not the door. Door's over here.
Not
Stuck. The last fat guy dropping back there.
like really.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck? Something got me low.
Time.
I thought that was the last one. Oh, two more. Two more on the chain.
Barely broke a sweat.
Alright, this is the last one of the chain. Alright, perfect attack speed. And by this point, we've regained the XP from the death. It only took half a temple to get it back. Ugh. Being chased by explosive spiders.
Stay light, stay alive.
Stun threshold. Okay, now we're just looking for evasion and deflection.
Stay alive.
I really wish the animation wasn't so damn long.
Thunderous shot.
Such a pain to get them back. Okay, we got deflection. Need to put it on the right. And just looking for evasion.
That will slow you down.
Forget which of the unique tablets are actually worth 2 chaos. Pretty sure the Waystone's worth more.
Rather not break my back.
I had kind of a funny realization for picking up Waystones in the temple when I was buying them the other day. I was buying them at around 20x each, which is also how much X you can fit in a single stack in a slot in your inventory. So if you're you can either bring out one Waystone or a whole stack of Exalts. Give you build link? Sure thing. Curse, da 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 da. Don't need those.
Storm point.
No problem. Enjoy. Don't worry, there's only like 2 more I haven't sat on already. Almost done. Getting our robot arms and legs. Pretty sure I'll know. Yep, I can't use that one, so that means we're back to where we left off.
The Val are sure to have some surprises in store.
Alright. So, no more benches for me to use. Well, while I'm at the start, let me place my locks so I can pick up more medallions. Alright. Perfect. Just in case, so I don't have to go back and forth.
No matter the layout, I'll find my way through.
Temple is insane. Yeah, took a while to build. Basically, the entire played time of this character has been for building this temple. Over 100 hours.
Charged arrow.
And we pretty much just got the finishing touches on it today. It was like pretty far along at the start of today, but there was a few extra pieces at the end that we got put down today. Yep. I think I could have done it a little faster. I purposefully kept my character at a lower level to farm crystals in campaign zones, but after I started farming them in endgame, I don't think it, I think it was waste of time to do it that way. I think it would have been better to just farm it in endgame. You just kill the architect and reset until you get the mods you want. So the general strategy for building up the temple, at the very start, if you haven't interacted with the temple at all yet, you kill the architect a few times to get the medallion slots unlocked and to get the max crystal capacity unlocked, or at least some of it unlocked, because the crystal capacity isn't that important. And then pretty much all temples that have long chains in them start with a spy master chain. So you start laying down spy masters and you lock the end of the chain, and then you just, once you get enough of them so that you can sustain locks, you lock the end of the chain, and then if it's only one long chain of rooms without branching off in other directions or making a loop, if you lock the last room, it can't be destabilized unless you run the architect. So you don't run the architect. After you have your medallion slots unlocked, you stop running the architect. And you just place your rooms down. Oh, next room's open. I thought I was looking for a monster to kill in there. But if you want a more detailed guide, if you search on YouTube Fubgun, Fubgun, temple, it'll be the first thing that pops up. That explains how to build out temples. But yeah, if you're gonna make an intricate temple, I recommend there's I think there's 2 different planner tools, but you want to plan it out ahead of time, because if you mess it up in the middle, it's a lot of time wasted. So I recommend plan it out ahead of time, and then once you know what you're doing and where you're placing your rooms, never kill the architect again, or you will fuck up your temple. Unless you need to reset it, of course, then you run the architect. But if you don't want to reset it, you don't run it. And getting it started is the hardest part, because you have to fight RNG until you get enough locks to be able to sustain making a long chain. So it kind of snowballs. Your temple is shit now because you kept killing the architect thinking it was supposed to kill him, everyone. Ah. Yeah, every time you take him out, he wipes out about a third or more of the temple. I think it's about a third of the temple gets destroyed if you kill him. If you don't kill him, it only removes about five rooms at max, I think. And then if you're using, you know, the chain or the snaking strategy and getting the lock medallions, then it's possible to have basically no rooms get deleted, or at least no rooms that you want to save get deleted, right? Because there's a few spaces that I can't utilize just because of the way everything connects together. So like this room right here, this room will get deleted. This room isn't safe, but that's fine. I put that down just as something extra. But everything else, I think, this is safe right here because this is locked. This is all safe because it is one long chain back to the start, and the end of the chain is locked. And then this is my second chain. These two rooms also get deleted, so the main path of this chain follows this way back to the start. So if I lock the end, it doesn't matter if I put stuff branching to the sides. The stuff branching to the sides will get deleted, but as soon as it tries to delete something that would disconnect the end, it stops. So it stops here because if it were to delete this room, then this is no longer connected to anything. That's just how the game logic works. Don't know why it works that way, but it does. What a big mistake. Yeah, well, you learn at some point, right? I mean, I didn't know it when I was building my first temple either. I wasn't killing the architect. I knew to not do that, but I didn't plan out my first temple like beforehand. I was winging it, building it as I went, and then I got about a third of the way through and realized that I couldn't place down rooms that I wanted, and like about 2/3 of the temple was unusable with the way I had arranged things, so I had to basically reset the whole thing on my first temple in the base league. But at the start of this private league, I already understood the strategy, so got to start building the temple out right from the beginning the way I wanted to build it. Where the fuck am I? Okay, extra room up this way. You seen the videos? Explain that, but okay. New sub here? Awesome, dude. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad I was able to help. I suppose if you've seen the videos, but maybe you missed it, you can only have one room attached to the architect chamber. Otherwise, the safety of locking the end of it no longer works. So these 3 rooms, I can never put something on these 3 rooms. Otherwise, it could just delete random stuff. So that is a very good thing to also be aware of. Lots of hidden information about the temple that has been crowdsourced by the community. Okay, I got a couple extra rooms down this way. New to the league. If you create a new character in this same league, will you get a fresh temple? In this private league, yes. If you're in the second win private league, it will... everything's new. So you have an empty stash. Temple is brand new. The economy and trading is all contained within the second wind private league. So you can't trade with people in the base normal league.
You reek of stupidity.
Fury.
Oh yeah. I guess some more info to, I don't know, maybe figure out something that I don't know how it works. There's certain rooms that say they destabilize once you take the item or whatever. It's out of some of the tier 3 rooms. I don't know how destabilizing works if you have one of those rooms in your chain. So I guess you might want to look into that, but I don't have any of those rooms in my chain, and I don't think most of the popular setups use them either. Okay, I think we're good to go. 71 of 72 rooms. I don't think I left anything at the front, but I want to double check. Always double checking. Okay, I didn't leave anything. Sometimes if I'm carrying a lot of non-currency stuff after I do a loop, I use the checkpoint, come back, drop anything that's not currency, and then start the next loop while I still have my headhunter buffs, because if I come out here, I lose my headhunter buffs. Alright. Lock is there, lock is there, lock is there. I am safe to close. So, only deleted the rooms I expected it to. And time to go get 3 more crystals. Or 6 more crystals, but run 3 maps to get them. You have a character now in Fate of the Vol League. If you create a new character in this Fate of the Vol League, will you get a fresh one? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's shared between characters within the same league. I haven't made 2 characters in the same league yet, but early on there was a strategy. If you had a low-level character, you could do what I'm about to do in the campaign zones, but you had to be under a certain level, so some people chose to level up a second character that they could purposefully keep at a low level to farm the crystals, and then they would switch back to their main character to actually run the temple, because you can't run a temple like I have built up on a level 70 character. You will get decimated. Yeah. The best way to start over is to do the architect until it has deleted enough stuff. Just killing the architect again is going to be the fastest way to reset it.
Storming arrow.
Okay. Let's not die in the maps while I'm trying to collect crystals again. I would like to not waste more time. I don't see Ellie Pen or minus max, so yeah, at least you have something to do now. Yeah. Before you just grew tired of mapping and bossing? Yeah. I'm not particularly fond of mapping in PoE 2. The temple is definitely my favorite end game content to do right now. I wouldn't mind farming like Abyss stuff. Abyss is fun, but my goal for this character was specifically to get to 100. I don't care about farming currency, really. The currency I do farm was just to get this character more powerful, to level faster, etc. But Abyss is pretty fun. I'd farm that, but I also don't like how you can't pick the map layout like you can in PoE 1. I mean, you kinda can if you're using Grand Project stuff. You have a little bit more choice. But even then, you have to skip, like, lots of bad ones. I think they're I hope they're changing the Atlas portion of the end game next PoE 2 League. I'm not fond of it currently, but if it stays the same, I think I'm using the Grand Project on every tower I run until it's changed, because being able to pick which map I go into and not have to kill the boss to get to the next map is, like, so nice. I despise being forced to run a shitty layout, kill a shitty boss that I don't want to fight, just to get to the next map that I'd rather be in. And if you know, die with 0 revives, yet put in another waystone to complete the map to move on to the next one, and you don't get any extra content in it. It's So I dislike it a lot. But the temple's got nice, spacious rooms in a layout that I get to pick, so I don't have to do crazy backtracking, or if I do, I do it on purpose, and that's my choice. My two nitpicks about the temple, though, I guess if I'm gonna bash on mapping, is the some of the rooms, the monsters stand in the corner and don't move. Even if you shoot them, they still won't move. So I have to like go into each corner of the room in the temple sometimes just to clear them out to complete the room and move on, because you can't leave to go to the next room until it's fully completed. And I think they can kill two birds with one stone with that nitpick I have. Either make the mobs in the corners more aggressive and not just stand there doing nothing, or just make it so that you don't get locked into the room and can't move forward if there's one random trash mob standing in a corner.
Thunderous shot.
Like, either of those would fix that annoying part. Remember when you had to put books within towers to affect the note? Yeah, I do remember that. I didn't play a whole lot of PoE 2 when that was a thing. I mean, someone else, some other streamer said it, but I totally agree. It was the old tower thing. It was like, it was a chore to be able to run your maps. When you're playing PoE 1, it's like, oh, I'll just run one more map. I'll just run one more map. And then PoE 2, it was like, I don't want to have to go and find an area with 3 towers. I have to like travel 20 nodes to find a good spot to farm in. It's like, I don't want to put in another map. I want to close the game and not open it. Yeah. Fortunately, I just chose not to play the game. It wasn't really the towers that I wasn't playing the game, but the first like 2 characters I made didn't work out. So I just quit pretty early on those characters. And then I think last league I did the start, I think, still had the tower radius shit, and I played to like low level 90 stuff before something else got released, and I just switched games. I would have kept playing a little bit more, but I think I would have gotten sick of the tower stuff pretty quickly. You just came back when the new league dropped? Didn't feel like blind mapping the whole time? Yeah. Alright. What have we got here? Guess I'll put that there. And use this garrison. Don't have a smithy. I don't think anything connects to this armory. Oh, I could do this. That might do something weird. It does create a loop there. I think they should just both fall off. Oh yeah, I can, that's fine. That won't be a problem. Pre-lock that one, and then we just ideally find 2 more locks in the temple. We should find at least one. It'd be very unlikely to not get at least one. The campaign was a hassle too. Ah. Yeah, I don't think I ever did the Act 3 hard mode. I think the first 2 characters I made, I quit before that. The start feels so awkward. It feels like I'm not wearing half my gear. But it's just headhunter buffs that I'm missing. That's all. You do 1, 2, and 3 hard mode. Yes. 1, 2, and 3 was hard mode, and then I was done. My first character, I tried, since there was no builds because no one knew what the game was on release, I tried to make a Sork Spark character, which I think Sork Spark ended up being a good build, but the way I tried to build it was not good and abysmal. The second character I made, I tried to make a bleed Amazon, and I did not build it very well, so did not make it to the end game on that character either. And then I found my best friend in PoE 2, the Roa, and now I think I only want to play builds that have full move speed while attacking or casting. And Roa accomplishes that easily. I think it can be kind of done for some other builds I've heard. I haven't looked too much into it. I'm okay with just using a Roa. Although I'm sure I'll branch out into other stuff. But being able to move while attacking, or move at full speed while attacking, is such a huge defensive layer. It's insane. What the fuck is that? I don't recognize that art. What is this? Snake pit. Oh, cool. Looks like that's worth a decent penny. You started with Monk, which was hell. Built it to a stat stacking Invoker Tempest Flurry. Happy, then boom, they nerfed it. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing. I've seen, you know, there's a lot of cool builds that just decimate screens of mobs, and I don't think I think I wouldn't mind playing those. It just depends on how difficult it is to set them up. Blood Mage now running a bleed bow because of the Roa. Yeah. I mean, look at this shit, dude. It's fucking insane. I mean, a lot of this is the Headhunter, but I mean, you could still see it when I was running around in the maps with barely any rares in there. Alright, a little side room here. A little cheeky side room. Because I heard in a video that apparently I think some crossbow builds used to be able to get 100% move speed while attacking, and then they removed some of the nodes on the tree that allowed that to be possible. I guess they want it to be pretty restrictive in what class or type of build is allowed to do that. Which, sure, whatever. If I'm playing a build that uses a Roa nearly every league, whatever. Like going into autopilot and losing track of where I am. Not that it matters that much, but I'm just like confused at why where the doors are turning and such. Like, I think a build I wouldn't mind trying out would be like the werewolf. I don't know if it's auto bomber or if that's a different variation, but I've seen some of the wolf skills just freezing entire screens. That seems pretty fun. I could get behind that. Alright. Let's go this way. I was like, when I was first looked at this thing, I thought it was like a rat head. I thought these two white spots were eyes, and I thought this was like a mouth. but that's a skull. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at?
You have made a great mistake.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Taking damage. What's going on? Ah. Crap. I don't think... No, I'm not running back to those. Where's the checkpoint? I'm going to the next loop.
In my sights.
Alright, time to find the guys in the corner. There he is. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, well, I already got 2 locks. Cool. Cool shit. Dude, there's like 10 billion lightning explodey dudes. Who's making these? They need to be murdered. Is it me? Am I making them? No one's making them now. For real, dude. There they are. Wish the headhunter had snapped me to them earlier. Holy loot, dude. Oh, divine. I like that loot. That's good loot. Where is this armor scrap? Oh, okay. The guy in the middle still dropping loot. Another divine. I'll take that. Damn. Alright. Right. I don't even know. I guess we're just getting lucky compared to other runs in the same temple. Sometimes I leave with 1 div, sometimes I leave with 4. Guess this one's leaning on the higher end. Where is the Spy Master? I can't see them. There they are. I was almost hitting them. I was like right next to them. Can't hit me, can't hit me, can't hit me. We're zooming. Reroll. I think I'm okay on those ones. I don't think I need a third one. Not exactly placing a whole lot of rooms anymore. I need my mana back, please. There we go. %, we're almost there. Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. Gonna have a real interesting sleep schedule here. Which I think I'm just not gonna get much sleep tonight. Is what that means. Probably wake up at noon or some bullshit and then be tired all day and then go to sleep at midnight tomorrow night. Another divine. What are we at? 4? 3. Only wait, I could have swore it. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just got 2 back to back, and then it was a little while until that one dropped. Do I have? I don't need that in here. Let me pick up more currency. Watch me get enough currency for that gold, that unique gold charm. When I have like 10 or 5% XP left, I'll get to use it for like 2 temples. Which medallion is that? Restricted room. Oh shit. I still have to fix. I mean, I don't have to. Yeah, fuck it. Do it at the end. Keep my headhunter buffs rolling. At least as much as possible. With these rooms taking longer than some of the others. Having to wait on the big fatty boss to spawn. I'm flipping them. I thought there was still stuff dropping back there. I'm just flipping the same item over and over again. What's that? I don't recognize that, and my inventory's stuffed full of bullshit. This looks like something I should pick up. There we go. Tetris complete. Just so I can ID this, learn that it's not worth anything, and drop it back down. There's 1 for 15x. What is this? Evasion grants level 18 blank. Cooldown recovery. So I'm guessing it's just for the blink skill. Interesting. It will stay in the temple forever. I let so many headhunter buffs fall off. Doing the Tetris shit. Now I'm all slow. Must ramp. Ramping.
Not yet finished.
Storming arrow.
I can't walk backwards. I heard the ting. I know it's behind me though. Okay, now we can go look what it was. Wow, a divine. I never would have guessed.
What will you
One of these times it'll be a mirror though.
You are not worth my time.
I think I'd lose my mind if I found a mirror in this temple setup. Because it is set up for XP, not for currency. Like, temples that are set up for currency get, like, at least 10 times more currency than I'm getting. Probably more. Am I just being body blocked in the doorway, or I think I'm just being body blocked. I don't think the door's actually closed. Let me through. Well, we're stuck in this room again. Go see what the ting is in a moment. Must be patient. Patience is a virtue. Let's go see. What did we get? A divine. Like, what the fuck? I don't know what is different in this one compared to the last 10 times I've ran this exact same fucking temple. But this one has all the divines in it, apparently.
You are not worth my time.
Ready? Ready? It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. Where's the ting? Aw. I don't think there's a ting behind us this time. We had a cool little game going, and then it stopped. That's okay, we got 2 more chances at it. We're full up, unless I want to drop the tablets, and I don't know which ones are worth what. Pretty sure the breach ones ain't worth much unless they're max rolled or some shit. And even then, I think they're still pretty cheap even if they're well rolled. There's explodey spiders following me. Fuck off.
She's not yet finished.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I'm not trying to click on them again, I promise. They just keep getting in the way of trying to kill this monster. But dude, what are we at? Where is it? Where's my divine stack? It's in there somewhere. 7 divines out of this temple. Bam. What? There's a little dude hiding up there. Thought he could escape me? Ah, great. He had spider friends up there, and I can't see where they are. Did they? I think they're gone. I think they exploded. Oh, there's more. These stupid fucking mines. Those things are scary. If there's like 4 or 5 of them chasing me and I don't notice, I'm gone. I'm just dead. Unless I got some insane defensive buff going on. Those environmental hazards fucking hurt. Which currency do I want to stack? That? Yeah. Armor scraps. Everybody loves armor scraps.
Storming arrow.
Alright, another temple down. Forgot those 2 rooms. That's okay. Alright. Let's see how many of these we lay on until I get evasion. 1. Perfect. I need to replace the right. The one that faces the right. Evasion. Oh, sold a dueling wand for 2 div. Cool. Level 19 gem. Okay. Lock. Another lock there. I'm just gonna use it. The extra mods on the rares is so good. Not leave any garbage. Let's see. Any garbage at the front
No
door?
matter the layout,
No
I'll find
garbage.
my way through.
Locked, 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 close.
Sold it.
$277. Wow. Someone offered a much better deal than me, apparently. All right, then. Have a lot of these. Could probably sell those, huh?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Let's see. Alchemy's pretty close to the exalt price. This divine ratio is looking kind of fucked. I'm willing to meet people in the middle here. Let's do 10 to 750. Actually, let's double it. Double it, pass it to the next guy. Is that is how math works, all right.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
No, the cheap one is gone. Aww. Well, I think we hit level 100 before I hit 500 divine. Oh well. There is one other thing, though, that I think is a bit cheaper than what I was looking at for the rite of passage. Old Roth's Resolve. 320. Still a little off from that. 20 there. 10 there. A lot there. How much X do I have again? Keep converting so often I can't keep track of how much shit I have. Alright, well, we'll let those currencies sit on the exchange. And go farm some crystals. Okay.
Thunderous shot.
I don't think there's anything super... No super scary mods on this map, although those monsters look like they were exploding. That's concerning. Don't explode on me, please. I feel like I should have checked those areas, but now I'm too far in, and I don't want to turn around. Oh, hey, I hit a dead end. A short dead end, but still. Come on, gotta be close. Explored what surely must be half the map already. Where is it? Oh, our sandals sold. Okay. I won't go that way then, Headhunter. There we go. Holy hell. I guess there wasn't really a bad way to find this. Looks like it would have taken the same amount of time either direction.
Sold it.
I don't want to run sinkhole. Fuck that map. Do canyon.
Too weak, too slow.
I'll remember to do this layout correctly. Okay. This actually might be incorrect. I don't know if anything actually spawns the first time. So you'll see this pattern again later. And something can spawn that way later on. But I don't think I've seen anything spawn on that side the first time it pops up yet.
Meet your end.
So there can be something up here. The shrine. Not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. You can see
Arrow.
the same, well, it's not the exact same, but it's pretty damn similar. Whoop. I got distracted. This way. Looks pretty similar, huh? This is where it shows up, right here. There can be extra content down here, and there's the crystal. I guess they are a little bit different. They look very similar, though. Honestly, props to GGG for making them different. I thought these were copy and paste tiles like they do in D3. They do appear to be ever so slightly different. Actually, I think this one's mirrored. Cut the line and fold it over like that. Anyway.
Good news for you.
Seepage. The name of this map always makes me think it's not a good layout. And kind of indifferent. I've seen worse tiles, I guess is the word I'm actually looking for. I think the layout's just a random grid or some shit. That feels lucky. I had no idea where I was going. Just wandering around randomly looking for that.
Good news.
To div. Alright, I'm back home where I belong, in the temple. You went to bed and woke up and I'm still streaming, huh? It's going good. We're almost there. Right, 81%. We had a pretty long streak of not dying, and then I died at 75% to some random one shot in a random map I opened to farm crystals in. I didn't see the mods before I left the map, but it felt like it had to be minus max, and I think I got hit by a meteor from a shrine and it one shot me. So a little bump in the road there, but other than that, it's been pretty smooth. I guess I'll just re-roll these for fun. Why not? I need a smithy to put down the workshop after it. Alright, let's go. On death effects always get you. Yeah, I don't think it was an on death effect though. Like, before you pick up a shrine, it works against you, and I was walking next to it. I'm pretty sure that's what hit me, because, like, I didn't see anything on the screen, and I just fell over, and I was like, it felt like that must have been what got me. I could have, you know, clipped it and looked, but I don't really care. I was just more annoyed that I had to go and get my augmented limbs again. The 2.5% XP is like half a temple worth, which isn't the end of the world. Pancaked, yeah, flattened. Role-playing as a dinosaur, taken out by a meteor. Roa kind of looks like a dinosaur. Coming into the home stretch though, less than 20%, 18% left. Who's hiding in the corners? Who's doing it? But you probably already left before I got the last little bit in the temple setup. I got 2 corruption chambers added in, which gives rare monsters 30% chance to have an additional mod on both of them. So it's like 50 or 60 something. Where the hell is it? 72% chance to have an additional mod, which is so good for Headhunter. Like, just adding those 2 rooms has made this quite a bit smoother. I went from like averaging 20 to 30 buffs at a time to getting like averaging like 30 to 40 or more now. And it's still not enough to kill all the guys in the corners. Grr. If I'm like really locked in, it's not an issue, but if I'm just talking and reading chat and shit, I forget to check a corner and then I run into a door and faceplant. Cry about it. Even blah blah blah. It's been a long stream. Let me try that again. You've been playing Second Wind Private League? Kinda wish you'd stuck and put a temple together now? Yeah. It's, I like it. I mean, it's not the only way to, you know, make currency if that's your goal, but I much prefer the gameplay loop of running the temples rather than running random maps on the Atlas. If I could pick which maps I could run on the Atlas, then it would be a different story. But you can only do so much with Grand Project without breaking the bank. And even then, even if you have the money for it, you still might have to travel through some nodes sometimes that you don't want to do. Okay, we got a side room here. I need to click on the armor rack. Now the room's done. I don't get why they added the stipulation of clicking on one single armor or weapon rack for that room to be completed. I feel like they did that so that people in the campaign realize that those weapon racks actually drop stuff or something. They like give increased loot from the temple buffs and shit. So they force you to click on it. But then after the campaign, who gives a fuck about what comes out of those? Could probably set up some sort of meme temple with chest rarity, because there's a room that does that. Just have an entire temple of only chests. That'd be kind of funny. I'd like to see someone do that. I don't think I got the patience to build that myself, though. I don't think the meme would be that worth it for the amount of time it would take to set up. But I bet you could do it. You were running around looking for a monster before you realized it was the rack? Yeah. Uh-huh. I won't lie, they were pretty nice early in the campaign when you're looking for weapon upgrades and shit off the ground. But after that, not very useful. Divine. Damn, that guy went down fast. Pumping the damage. I see another boss health bar and I don't know where it is. It's so fucking ominous. I walk too close to another room and it's like, another boss. Oh, look out. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's two in here. think I've gotten it up to at least 4 boss health bars at once on my screen. I can't remember if I got it to 5. But it was just some random temple with like 3 of these dudes and a quadrilla. And like the room's natural boss were all there, something like that. It looked kind of silly. And then you can also hover your cursor over a rare monster at the same time, and then it's just your entire screen is fucking health bars and the text that's under the rare monster's health bar. Like, it went down to the middle of my screen. It's like, what is this UI? Your friend, oh, I didn't read the second half of your message. Your friend's pilfering ring is at 2k div from Temple. It's insane. Yeah, it shits out divines. If you're not farming Temple, you have to farm the desirable crafting materials from other content that isn't from the temple. So omens and the liquids from ow, damn, that hurt. Liquids from delirium. I'm forgetting words. There's another one that's important that I forget. There's anointing your amulet, that's from delirium. There's omens for crafting. There's one other key axis I'm forgetting. Alright, this chain is done. He did Holton. Ritual is as broken. Yeah, I know there's some omens in there that are really good that people want.
Storm point.
What the hell? Where'd all these guys come from? I swear they weren't standing at the door when I walked in. Doing, doing, doing. Suppose I'll hold on to that. I didn't pre-lock anything. Oh boy. I'm gonna be real sad if I don't get at least 2 locks. Although the way I run my temple, the first chain has a pretty, low chance of having locks, and then the second chain has a higher chance. But it always freaks me out being halfway done with the temple and oh, I don't have any locks. Am I gonna lose 5 rooms? Okay, 1 lock. Pretty early on as well. feeling confident that we should get another. I think I have had a temple recently that only gave one, so it's possible I only get one. Good chance of finding a second one, though. Okay, who is it? You guys? Room's still not complete. Wow, I fucked that one up good. Left 2 corners alive. The game really wants me to be right here. It keeps teleporting me there. Oh. New spot. Oh, back over here again. I'm just not even moving around because I knew it was just gonna drag me again. Stand there and shoot the boss. Divine. Oh, I remembered. The other thing that people want that can be expensive. I haven't checked in a hot second. Essences. Essences, and I guess there's something from wisps that are valuable, but I think it's pretty damn rare. Like, it's normally worth a lot. You don't, like, even before the temple existed, it was already worth a lot, so I don't think that one is very consistent. Essences should probably be pretty consistent, though. There's an entire powwow of rares and magic monsters in that corner. There is so many of them. Rude. Don't explode. Stop it. Go away. Do not appreciate explosions. Lightning is my thing. They're not allowed to use it against me. I'm not gonna pretend to know what the fuck I'm aiming at. There we go. I can see the boss. I found them. The last 5% of their health bar, I found them. Is that 3 locks now? 2 locks. Alright, well. The 2 important chains are safe. We can breathe a sigh of relief. Divine. Another divine. Another lock. Ditch the armory. Just considering whether to ditch the armory or the reroll one. I don't see very many, like, there are a couple spots where I can put an armory down, but reroll could help me replace the corruption chamber at the start of my map if I don't get a third lock, so. Right. Ooh, lots of stuff in here. Give me your powers.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, I'm stuck in here now. I was gonna go grab that heavy belt. What the fuck is this? Another one. And another one. Actually, maybe I know why I'm getting more divines now. I started getting noticeably more right after I set up those corruption chambers to get more mods on the rares. I was super focused on it because I want more headhunter buffs, as I've said 10 billion times. But it also increases how much loot these guys drop. That's probably why they're dropping more divines now than they were before.
Could be better. Could be worse.
No place for this.
Look at all those mines would have murdered me if I didn't pay attention. Could have been devastating. GG, always keeping you on your toes. You can't just have a chill farming sesh. There must be a chance of random death at all times. Oh. I phrase it in a pretty bad way, but unironically they did a some sort of podcast or whatever, like FAQ section after a live stream or something, where they said basically that, where they wanted to be chill most of the time. I forget which Path of Exile this was, probably in reference to Path of Exile 1, but they said they wanted to be chill most of the time with moments of sudden intensity or something along those lines. They phrased it in a way that made it sound good, and I basically said the same thing and phrased it negatively. There's always a random chance of death in Path of Exile. This is why you don't play hardcore unless you don't mind losing your character to random bullshit. Because you will lose your character to random bullshit. Or your own mistake. But if you're really good, you'll only lose characters to random bullshit and you won't make mistakes. Another lock back there. I think I'll ditch a reroll card for it. Now that I've got the little extra corruption chamber at the start, extra locks are premium. Oh, and a divine. I guess that's cool too. I suppose the divine's alright. Not too shabby. And you know who is too shabby? That guy right there that I just murdered. Look at this thing he made. It's not even that good. Giant, slow, round abomination. The abominations from Diablo 3 were pretty aptly named. That thing, that Frankenstein monster looks a lot like the abominations from D3 too. Not like, they look kind of different. Noticeably different, but you know, they're both rotund, slow, fat, round dudes. Although these ones don't explode. But don't worry. They do have a different monster that works the same as the abominations. They're just not in the temple, thank God. If they put the abomination mobs in the temple, I have another thing to complain about. That's for sure. Although these spider mines, I don't know. I think I'd take the spider mines over the, whichever mob are the kind of boxy looking dudes that explode. They're like round and boxy. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it. I mean, they look like the guy on the table except smaller, essentially. And they explode on death. I think I'd still take these spider mines, even though the spider mines can be incredibly difficult to see sometimes. It's, I think easier to dodge because the, those exploding mobs that explode on death, take up a lot more space and would probably easily block the doorway, and then you try to run past them, realize you don't fit, and then they explode and kill you. That would be toxic. I should stop giving them ideas. They might put that in the next League mechanic. Huh. This tablet sold for 2 div. That's been sitting there for like 5 days or something. There's a div behind me somewhere. 2? Damn. It only sounded like 1 because I thought it was just replaying the same drop sound. Now I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't get to hear it twice as the way it should have been.
No place for visitor.
I wish I got to see it hit the floor twice. I would have lost my mind. Now I'm too tired and seeing too many divines dropped. I'm not impressed. Give me a mirror and then I'll be impressed. Actually, I'll settle for a fracturing orb. I haven't seen one of those in a while. I don't know if I've seen one in the private league yet. I know I got 2 really lucky fracturing orbs in like back-to-back maps, but I can't remember if that was in the private league or just the normal Vol league. I think it might have been in the private league though, because I think it helped me get like halfway to the headhunter pretty quick. Wide belt. Don't want a wide belt, I want a heavy belt. Good God. Every time I walk past like the halfway point in this room, it's gonna do that. Make that noise. What? What dropped? Yes. Exalts. I suppose I will take them.
You are not worth my time.
I think I had another useless ring in here or something. That. Dude, this guy is so far away from his home. He is supposed to be over here. Oh man, where'd all my buffs go? This guy is dying not fast enough. Still pretty quick, but I demand faster. Come on, I know you got more in there. Oh, and now I'm just flipping the same exalt over and over again. Okay, moving on. your pockets are so full of exalts, they start falling out of your pockets. What do? I need bigger pockets. Pretty sure that's what the... Doesn't the Shadow have that as a voice line? I have the voice lines in PoE 1 so low I can barely hear them. I have broken down though and succumbed to turning on the voice lines sometimes or keeping them on a very low volume in PoE 1 because it is helpful for some boss fights. Actually, I think it's helpful for many boss fights, but there's a few in particular that is harder for me to brute force without hearing the voice lines. Okay, we start a new exalt stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can pick up 15 more exalts before I'm full again. We're at the end of the temple though. I think I'll make it. This guy could drop 15 exalts though. He could do it. Nope. He dropped to 0. How about you? You could drop 15 exalts. Why'd you stop taking damage? I keep forgetting to do those when I put them down. Oh well. Done that at least twice now. But at the end of the day, I mostly put them down to get a little bit of extra mods into the temple anyways. 86%. We get ever closer. Right. Lock there, lock there, and a lock there. Close it up. Eight divine out of that one. Nice. If some of those currency exchanges went through, I might have enough for the fancy life flask. Oops. 4, 4. Got 8 more in the exchange. Gets us to 290 something. 290 something, not quite enough. I think I'm legit gonna hit 100 as I get enough money to buy that. Sorry, that was kind of close to the mic. That was my water bottle. Don't know if that's loud. probably is, though. Okay. We're heading towards the home stretch, but I need to take another break to stand up, use the restroom. Be back in just a moment. All right, I am back. I have an empty tab. I think I did this earlier. I'd do it again if I have another one. Empty enough. What do we have more of? Rare magic stuff. Gold. Yeah, it's probably the ones with the most potential to be valuable.
Seems like a good deal.
Oh wait, what is that one?
I'm sure someone will want that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
All right. Enough mucking around with the merchant. Thankfully, I can easily do that tower to unlock some more stuff if I need to, but I could, I feel like I should still have a pretty big section, but maybe it has been a while. I might have burned through most of the stuff. There's a couple over here. Oasis. The bodies at this oasis.
Thunderous shot.
This place seems kinda dangerous. Honestly, it might be. I should be careful. Should be careful running around here with 2k EHP. Not POB EHP, but, you know, life plus ES.
Barely broke the
Alright, I found what I'm looking for. Molten Vault. I have a vendetta against Molten Vault. Molten Vault is half the reason why I quit one of the leagues. Maybe Molten Vault and another boss that's like either right before or right after where that area is. It's the giant roly-poly witch thing that comes out of the pond. Or the muck or whatever. So, I forget which order I did this in. Because I think you can do it in either order in the campaign, but I did the Molten Vault, or I tried to do the Molten Vault. Realized the boss was a DPS check, and I could not. I tried switching my character so much to get enough DPS to kill it. I could not pass the DPS check, which DPS checks are fucking stupid, especially in ARPGs. So I hated that. That was a Molten Vault. And then the other zone with the witch that pulls herself out of the mud. The map that she's in is fucking gigantic, and I went around it clockwise. There was 2 ways I could have gone from the entrance, and I picked the way that took me the longest way there. If I had picked the other path from the start, I would have been there in like 2 or 3 screens. And then after doing those 2 things back to back, I quit the league. that is why I have a personal vendetta against Molten Vault. Extra cold, poison, extra lightning, stun, steel charges. I don't see pen or minus max, so feel kind of safer. The extra damage, though, seems to hit pretty hard sometimes, depending on what hits me. Also, let's end the delirium. Don't need that making things any more difficult. I forget if it scales their damage or not, or if it just makes them tougher. Either way, I don't need that in my life right now.
It's your lucky day.
Oh, wait, what do you got for me? 500x? Alright. It's pretty cool.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Getting closer to being able to buy that flask. Also getting closer to the 100, which will happen first. Place your bets. Okay, lock the XP chain first. I don't have a smithy to put down there. Place that, I guess, reroll for fun. Let's see if we remember to do these 2 side rooms. It's the third time I think I've put that down. I forgot they were there twice in a row. Okay, we can't place anything else. Let's go.
No 2 trips are the same in this place. Charged arrow.
Freak of stupidity!
I can take you. An easy trophy.
Inferno!
Oh, that was a lesser jeweler orb. I like that it shows up if you take it out of that thing because, you know, you expect something to come out of the thing when you say take, but then if you drop it back on the ground, and it's not on your filter, it's just like, oh, it's gone. Fell into the void. Hello. Oh, the door's open. God damn it. Now I'm checking the corners thinking, uh-oh. What was that? Everything froze. Now I'm checking the corners when I'm already completed the room. The trolling never ends. When I don't think they're in the corners, they are. And when they aren't in the corners, I go and check them. Alright, I'll actually kill this thing now. I was kind of not not hitting the buttons to kill the thing. I was not really paying attention. Damn, I still got these on my filter. Suppose I'm pretty good at ignoring them. Divine. The tired is starting to set in. But I think I can hold out long enough to finish this. Oh, I was wondering where the other boss bar thing belonged to. I guess we were both asleep. He was just standing there, I was just standing there. He noticed me first. Sounds like there should be a punchline in there somewhere, but there isn't. I'm just tired.
another medallion.
Yeah, we can hold that. Doesn't hurt. Let's get rid of it later. Dude, I did it. Oh, wait. I did clear. What? I thought I skipped it, but I did it. I didn't even realize that I did it.
You have made
Okay. Okay. Still sane, exile? No. No, I am not.
Take this!
Divine. Hey guys, it's Divine here. I need Fub Gun to say that and then have that sound play every time a Divine drops. Oh. Is the Unchained Beast in this room? Is it in the room with us? Where is this Unchained Beast? GGG? I don't think they're real. Oh, there they are. They weren't in the room with us. They were in the next room. Also, I'd like to go down these stairs. I kind of just stood in his giant AoE slam and I fortunately evaded it or something. It didn't hurt me. I didn't intend to stand in it though. I just want that to be known. I did try to walk down and then got body blocked. Probably a skill issue. Probably should just not get body blocked. Got body blocked again. Although the headhunter's working is colluding against me, teleporting me in to be surrounded by 3 or 4 rares. The headhunter is mostly Kiss, but it has a slight curse. It might send you flying to your death. You never know.
Charged arrow.
Just a small curse. Slight chance of death.
Too slow.
What did I just pick up? A thaumaturge or something? Not a lock. Yeah, still need one more lock to save the little chain. My little 2-room chain. Unfortunately, my little 2-room chain will never grow up to be a bigger chain. He's forced to live in a 1x2 square box at the start of my temple. There is no room for growth. Ding. Ding. Divine is ready for pickup. Reroll. Sure. I think that one was a lock. For like 2 or 3 frames, I saw one of the words that I knew was on the lock medallion. Also, the amount of locks I get out of my chain, my Spymaster chain, that's not the actual Spymaster rune, it's kind of funny. It's like I get a lot of them out of the rooms that are in between the Spymaster rooms. Oh, game wanted to prove me wrong, I guess. Ditch that. My mana. Who ordered the mana donuts? I hate mana donuts. God damn it, there's mana pools too. Who's doing this? Knock it off. Someone ordered mana donuts with a side of mana pools. It was the worst meal ever. I just kind of completely ignored what that sound was. I didn't even look at the item. I just assumed it was something I didn't want to pick up. I'm the mana donut, mana pooler. How does it feel? Monster that doesn't have mana. Probably not very good. Dude, I know I'm getting too sleepy when I had to double guess this section. It's like, wait, is that extra content down there? No, it's extra sad time down there. Don't go in the architect chamber. This is a big no-no zone. Don't visit the architect, he is evil. So evil that we cannot kill him. That's how evil he is. This guy wishes he's the architect. He looks pretty evil, but he's a bitch. Another lock. Lock maxing. I think we take it over the reroll and get rid of my extra reroll. I don't care. Not useful for me anymore. Look at the skitter bots. They're trying to plot my demise. Not today, skitter bots.
Medallion's rather beautiful.
No place.
Look, I can do a little jig. Do a little dance. Sing a little song. Goodbye.
She's not yet finished.
Dereso's passion.
Simpleton.
Oh, hey, look, there's a... God, dude. I'm losing it. I'm slipping up. Alright. 3, 2, 1, locking in. Look at that. We locked in and we were rewarded with a divine. Good job. I'm gonna unlock in now. That's too much locking in. We got our divine. We can chill out now. That was a pretty quick kill. Locking in is not necessary. I have 4 locks in my medallion bag. I don't need to lock in. Divine, 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 divine. Ah, skitterbots. Oh, fuck. Almost trolled myself. Alright. That is a little too unlocked. Oh my god, look at all those fucking skitterbots. Stop. Please. I feel like I was in the middle of a thought, and then the skitterbots came and the thought is gone. Something about medium lock to in or something. I'm over that bit. We're done with that bit now. Moving on. What are we moving on to? I don't know. The next room, I suppose.
No place for visitors. Idiot. You are not time.
Just like repositioned in my chair. I'm pretty sure I just made my posture worse. What am I doing? Sit up straight, you fool. Don't need back problems. It's the last thing I need is back problems.
You are not worth my time. Fight.
Oh, look, an unchained beast. Welcome to the party, sir. How about you stand over by this chunky fella over here? Oh, well. They're no longer with us, but just keep standing where you're standing.
Take this!
Oh, 10% until level 100. We're doing it. That would be just the most. I give up on that sentence. I was gonna say something about how it'd be a ironic time to die there or something. Knock on wood. I'm not a superstitious person though, so I say what I want when I want to. Unless it's a Ouija board, leave that shit alone. I ain't superstitious. I'm just a little stitious. If you leave the stitious alone, it will leave you alone. That's my motto. might think my random rambling has something to do with me being tired, but I actually don't feel that tired. It's just a pretense for me to say random bullshit. Whoa.
She is not yet finished.
An easy trophy.
Simpleton!
Oh man. I was joking about this earlier in the stream. It may as well have been years ago at this point, about staying up until 4 AM to get this finished, and now it's 4 AM.
Fury.
Ooh.
My way.
Only took like half the stream to lock in and figure out how to stop fucking dying. Actually, I think it only took like the first about 4 hours of the stream, and then I like really locked in and stopped dying. But man, those first few hours were a little rough. Ah! He's jumping at me in slow motion. What am I gonna do? Oh, there's the end of the chain. One more lock for the road, huh? Fuck this alchemy lab. Another lock. Could I have just checkpointed back and placed a lock and came back and... Yes, I could have. That would require like an extra load screen or some bullshit. Some bullshit that I'm not gonna do. That temple. I'm gonna put my locks down. I'm gonna close it and it's gonna be gone forever. Is that Eye of Chayut? No, that's not Eye of Chayula, is it? Kinda looks like an eyeball. What is this?
This
Yoke of
holds
Suffering.
great power.
I forget which game. Might be PoE 2. Might be both of them. This is supposedly a good item or something. All res increased LE damage. Enemies take increased damage for each elemental ailment type among your ailments on... They worded that really fucking weird. Enemies take 16% increased damage for each elemental ailment type among your ailments on them. So you can't wear this and get buffs from other people's elemental ailments on them. Essentially is why that's worded so weird. I don't know why they use... It's the Among Us amulet. They said among. Reduced duration of things. Oh, yeah, they... Okay. Yeah, I see why this would be worth a lot. They take increased damage, not you deal increased damage. Taking increased damage is a different damage bucket, and therefore is very powerful. Into my unique tab you go.
Sold it.
I'm actually gonna read the mods on these and not do an awful, terrible minus max or pen. Okay. If my reading skills are up to par, these should be fine to run. Sinkhole. No, thank you. Bastille. Don't think I'd ever need this as a travel node. Let's waste it. Burn that node.
Storming arrow.
Oh, I remember this map. I'm gonna actually search it the right way this time. Kind of. The way I consider the right way. Hey, it worked. Nice.
Sold it.
Next. Canyon, I might use as a travel node. I know I saw I had something over here I could use. Headland? I don't remember what this place is at all. Alright, alright. Still no clue where I am. Oh, wait. I'm starting to remember. Okay, this looks kind of familiar. I think it's a straight line with some, like, lumps on the side where the extra content can spawn, like right here. Checkpoint. It's a very lumpy straight line. Unless I'm misremembering. It's kinda looking like what I think it is, though. Oh, look, a breach. Breach did not keep up with me. Need to check right there. Almost went right on past it. All right. Maybe I didn't need to check there, but I don't know. Better safe than sorry. There we are. Come on, Roa, we're going home. Our next vacation is Asmarian Ranges. That sounds like a great place for a Roa. It's a long journey through the loading screen. Here we are. Look, there's cattle, giant elephant thing. What more could you want? Maybe less murderous giant elephant things. You know what? Maybe this isn't the place for a Roa. There's a lot of stuff that's trying to kill us. Oh god. Grief. What is this? Oh, we're fast. Oh, why does this amuse me so much looking at the Roa do this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh man. out of mana. How'd that happen? Oh, my mana's full again. A divine! And I'm not even in the temple. Oh my god. Pilfering rings should separate out the divines found in temples and the divines found in maps. It doesn't feel fair to compare them as the same. They are not the same.
Sold it.
What? What do you have for me? Ang. One divine. Wait, what? Yes, I suppose that is a good ring. Yes, I agree. Thank you for the divine. Oh my gosh, I've got all the locks before I even go in? Incredible. Let's go.
No matter the layout, I'll find
Alright,
my
91%. If we don't die, this should be the second to last temple. I don't think this one will be enough, but the next one should be.
No consequence.
Dude, get this boar away from me. What the hell? It's freaking me out. This boar is not my companion. He is not my friend. He is food. He is bacon. Chainsaw OP. Or Chainsaw OP. Chainsaw Man OP. That makes slightly more sense than the first thing I said.
I'll hold this medallion.
Oh man, I still need to watch the Chainsaw Man movie. I haven't done that yet. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Or later today, I guess it's 4 a.m. See? Got some chores and errands I should get done too. See if I do them tomorrow or if I'm lazy. I'll probably just do them. Get them out of the way. Doors open. I'm so used to checking all the corners. I just went into the next corner out of habit. One of these times I'll just go into an empty one of these rooms and just keep going in a circle between all the corners.
Storming arrow.
Why are these things still chasing me? I swear I walked directly over them and they didn't explode. I just realized I'm gonna be nowhere close to having all of these rooms upgraded to tier 3. I like completely forgot that that was something to still be working on in the temple. Because I'm not getting any of the goddamn medallions to do it. Ah, well. What's done is done. As long as we get to 100, I'll be happy. Wait, did I didn't even make a loop this time. I just set down one room.
Take this.
There they are. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got caught on something there and started losing HP. Spooky. Aha! I'm not gonna miss the bonus room this time. Look at all these extra rares. Worth. But actually, it is worth. It's just not the end of the world if I do forget it. Not worth running backwards very far for if I forget it like 3 or 4 rooms later. Or like the other times where I just hit the end of the chain and then I open the map and I'm like, oh yeah, forgot to do that. But there could have been unchained beasts in those rooms. Uh-oh. Missing out on those juicy uniques. Those juicy 900% effectiveness. No, wait, that's my XP. Where's the unique effectiveness? 1000% effectiveness uniques. So juicy. Not exactly by choice, though. I mean, it was a choice, but the choice was because the rooms that increase the unique effectiveness upgrade the XP rooms. I would have just taken those rooms without the unique effectiveness if I could. Kind of made the process of building the temple a lot more challenging.
You have made a great mistake.
So rares go down real quick. I suppose the rares would take a while to kill too if I had 1,000 effectiveness on them. But at least they give a big chunk of XP because of all that effectiveness. It's worth something. And currency, I guess, if you're into that kind of thing. If you're into currency or something. Effectiveness also helps with that. This is the end of a chain, right? Yep. Sure is. On to the next one.
Storm point.
Holy rares, what is going on over there? There is like so much shit over there. I swear I pressed my lightning rod button like 4 or 5 times and it didn't look like there was anything there, but I'm pretty sure there was it and it just wasn't loading in. Now I can see the lightning rods. Bright and clear now. Loud and clear. Chat, do you see things bright and clear or loud and clear? How do you see the world? Do you see with your eyes or do you see with your ears? This guy's body blocking me. Kinda rude. Spy Master's lucky. I can't see where the fuck she is. I can see where that unchained beast was, though. They're taking damage. There we go. Treasure vault.
Another medallion.
All the treasure in the world. No locks. It'd be funny if, like, the second to last temple I get no locks. But we're so close it doesn't fucking matter anyways, that it just destabilizes, like, 6 rooms, but... I should be... We started this temple at 91%. I think I'll be at, like, 97 or 98 by the time we clear the rest of it. If I don't die. Small caveat there. Caveat, caviar. Sushi. Okay, but actually, I think she's here. Yeah. She's dying. I don't need to shoot the lightning rods, I just want to pick up the items, thank you. No, Scorpion, stop it. Stay in here. The Scorpion leaves the room, bad shit happens. Don't let the scorpion leave the room. I don't even know how or why it can walk when it is literally meant to just stand there and be killed by the rare that's in this room. Seems like some spaghetti code of reusing assets. Oh, divine. Ow. Still trapped in here. Who's trapped in here with me? You unfortunate soul. Hey, a lock. Wait. I pre-placed all my locks. Oh, goodness. Talking about not having any locks. I already placed all of them. How could I forget? For a while I was working off of the locks I found in the current temple. Kinda got used to that pattern. Ooh, for once I had more than enough locks to pre-lock everything. Or exactly enough, I guess. Not more than enough. Hello there, guy in the corner. I was just looting, and then my headhunter whispered in my ear that you were hiding in this corner. Whoa. Getting teleported all over. All around the world. Alright, these rares are pissing me off. Out of my way, rares. It's me and the Spy Master. We're 1v1ing. I win that 1v1. No. God damn it. Why? Why does this happen? It's actually body blocking me, so it's gonna be kind of... I need the rare. Oh, wait. Yes? Yeah, oh, fuck. Hey, dude, the scorpion, he's over here. Can you reach him through the door? Okay. Like, I know that the door would close behind me, but for whatever reason, the idea of, oh, I'll just have the scorpion follow me back into the room, that'll work, seemed like a bright idea. Nearly bricked the rest of my temple. Actually, I feel like there's enough walls touching each other. Surely there's got to be somewhere that I can jump a wall to get to the rest of it. Surely. Where even am I? Yeah, we're on the outside of the chain. Golem works. That's kind of cool. Take that over the treasure room. Oh, that's not a door, that's a wall. There's a door. Might kind of want to fuck. So I wanted to save this VOD, but I think the YouTube stream has been on too long for it to save the full thing. Might download a giant ass file from Twitch. I wonder how long the kick VOD stays up. But I don't think the audio separates on kick. I think I'm just gonna record locally the last temple I run. That's the part I want the most. Having the whole VOD would still be kinda nice. Maybe YouTube is better now, I don't know. Can it handle longer than 12-hour VODs now? Or is it still cut off? Where's all my headhunter buffs? What is going on? Where's all the rares? Let me through the fucking door. Oh shit. That. Yeesh. That is not a comfy spot. Alright. Alright. Feeling better. A little bit better. Alright. We're okay. Oh, hey, there's the flesh surgeon. Flesh surgeon. That's a tongue twister. Or I'm tired. I don't know. Garbage. Garbage. Let me take the currencies. There's skitter bots chasing me. Stop. Stop. I don't want to explode. Okay, I think they're all done chasing me now. I kept getting teleported around with the headhunter, and then I wouldn't walk over them to cause them to trigger, so they kept chasing me. I was just waiting for the moment where it teleports me back on top of them as they explode. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Ooh, look at all that. Looked real nice the way it's stacked up in a neat pile. Nice neat pile. Instead of whatever the fuck that guy's gonna do, spewing out loot for 30 seconds straight. I was slouching. I was slouching. Now I'm sitting up. Get down on it. Divine. Divine is mine. Get the divine. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey look, there's a boss here. Whoa. Stuttered there for a moment. I think it hit one too many lightning rods. Hit the lightning rods too fast, nearly fucking crashed the game. Alright, maybe it's just latency spikes. Maybe the latency's spiking because of the lightning rods. Tinfoil hat. Put on the tinfoil hat. No, there is no lightning rods that time. Slight connection hiccup of some sort, or server. It feels server side when it pauses like that. I feel like, I mean, it's supposed to pause when you lag as well, but this feels weird. I'm not dropping frames while streaming, so I have walked into that doorway like 10 times though, expecting to go through for some reason. There we go. It's almost like there's no door in the doorway, just this red smoke that looks like you could walk through it, but you can't. You're trapped. You're trapped in the room. You must go and kill the last monster standing at the other end of the room. There can only be one survivor. Whoa. %? Maybe we won't get to 97 or 98 in this one. We still got a little bit left of this chain, but I don't know if we're gonna get 2% more out of it.
Not yet finished. Simpleton. I grieve.
Take this!
No place for visitors.
Barely broken scratch.
You are not die. My grief.
Waystone. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm finally starting to actually feel tired.
What an it taught me well.
But it's also like the kind of tired where like I've heard other people have this feeling where if you're doing something like gaming, I'm sure there's other hobbies or things you could be doing, but it's like late night gaming and then, you know, you're up until early hours in the morning and you're physically exhausted. But once you stand up and walk away from the game, it takes like another hour to actually fall asleep, even though you're exhausted. So your mind is still racing from the thing you were just doing, playing the video game. My body is tired. But the gremlins in my brain are still running around in circles, screaming nonsense. Oh, there's the end of that chain. Okay, we only got to 95%, but the next temple... Actually... What the hell? I can't move my character. That's not normal. That's a lot of latency. I don't think we're coming back from this one. That was the one I pre-locked, wasn't it? Please fucking tell me that was the one I pre-locked. Oh, it saved the instance. Maybe. Oh, yeah, we're fine. It was like in a paused mode. I saw the graphics all glitched out and thought it was still trying to work things out. Alright. Wow. I'm actually surprised that recovered. I thought the temple was gone. Or the instance was gone. Alright. It's like, made it just to the very end of the temple and then it shits itself. Oh my god. This is what I've been waiting for. Look. We made it. We're almost there. I don't know if the guy above me's grinding right now, but it looks like we might get 95th or 96th on the ladder of 51,000 people. Oh my god. Oh. Staying up until, Jesus Christ, it's gonna be 6 a.m. by the time I'm done. It's all gonna be worth it, because if I didn't stay up until 6 a.m., those spots are gonna fill up right after I finish doing this. Like, probably a couple hours after I finish, the rest of them will be filled up. Okay. Temple. Lock, lock, lock. Looks good. I have one in my inventory. Alright. Hopefully just one more round of crystal gathering. I'll just start recording locally right now so I don't forget.
I have a buyer.
Is there a new one listed for cheaper? Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not a new one listed for cheaper. Okie dokie. How about that flask? 320 still.
Yes?
But if I convert all of my currency, I legit think I could convert enough to buy it. So many alchemy orbs. I want divine orb. I have no stock. I have armor scraps. 1 to 66. Okay. How much is 12 of them then?
I'll post it right away.
Oh. Definitely have enough. Alright. Exalts. One last bougie upgrade. What? I guess I can just go to their hideout to see if there's variable rolls on it. Damn. Where the hell? Must be a target farm for whatever the hell this, wherever the hell this comes from. Increased charges per use means you would want this to be a lower value, right? That's pretty. Seems pretty good roll.
Sold it.
Quality that bad boy. Damn. It's not even like, it's more than half. Well, it's I thought it would be healing less than half of what this did, but it is healing more than half of what this did. Also, it gives a bunch of guard, and does it stop you from using it if you're on full life? I think it does, right? That's how life, I'm pretty sure that's how life flasks work in PoE 1. All right. Crystals. Ignited ground, enfeeble, additional proj. Doesn't seem too bad. Also doesn't seem too bad. Alright, I think these are fine to run. Although, I think the new problem is trying to find things I haven't attempted.
Fury.
Yeah, I don't know where the guard stat would be, but are the charges full? Or did I not? Hold on, just kill a bunch of shit. I can't tell if this thing has any charges. Is that how it's supposed to look when it's full? Well, I'll take damage eventually, no question about
I
that.
have a buyer.
We'll find out soon enough. Did I already do all of these ones? Oh, nope. Raised fields, I found one.
Barely broke a sweat.
Burrow. Come on. Really?
Thunderous shot.
I'm gonna look over here first. This seems so fucked that I would have no checkpoints in between it there and the boss room. Okay. Well, I got the checkpoint I was complaining about in an incredibly unuseful position. And I got hit by some chains. Ah!
Shipment sent.
There we go. Another one. Well, impossible for me to fuck this one up. I mean, finding it. I suppose I couldn't die before I find it. That's a way of fucking it up.
Nowhere to run.
I used it. Does it show where it guards? There's the guard. Cool. So, also confirm that you can't just drink it. You have to have lost life to drink it, or not be full life. I guess you don't have to lose life. You could gain max life and then not be full life and then use it. Which is pretty easy to do in this game, actually. with the weapon swap. Wait, was that all 3? Did I not pull 3 maps out? It didn't feel like 3 maps. Oh. I guess I got enough crystals. Fuck it. Can see the tired kicking in real time. Alright, let's do it. Hopefully this one levels us. Fingers crossed. Oh man, my voice is going. My throat hurts. So much talking. Such a long stream. Wow. Okay.
No matter the layout, I'll...
Guiding. You have made a great
Fury!
square.
And lethal.
I feel like I should play some epic music while hitting 100. I don't know what type of epic music.
No undoing that.
How about this playlist? This playlist is pretty epic. Maybe epic is the wrong word. It's high octane though. We got 941% increased XP and 1,000 unique monster effectiveness. 235 rare monster effectiveness. A lot lower on the rares, but 1,400% increased number of rare monsters though. Lots of rares. Suppose I'll pick up the shiny currency, I suppose. If it was less shiny, I wouldn't have picked it up. But that one was pretty shiny looking to me. Alright. Wait, is this on shuffle? I didn't want that on shuffle. It's time to drift. Hell yeah, feeling electric tonight, no kidding. Been feeling electric all day. Got a little lost there. Forgot where I was. Alright. Back on track. What the fuck was that? Oh. I thought I saw a different art. I've seen that art a billion times.
Give in to your doom.
What the hell? Why didn't... Ah, yay, yay.
The Baal have many on them. Death on the dark.
Dude, oh my god. Am I, like, that out of it? Where the fuck? Oh. Do, like, 3 fucking laps around every goddamn room to find all the mobs, man. I was having fun zooming earlier, and now I'm just getting pissed off. Flesh surgeon, don't need that. $36 mil XP since I reset it to do the last chain. 36 mil. Pretty cool. Entering a new level of tired. Eyes are starting to glaze over. Ugh. We're so close. 98%. We're gonna hit it in this temple easily. Easily. What the? Okay. Wake up. Wake up, Commander. I'm still awake. Now you wake up. Where's the trigger spot? Come on. There we go. Oh, we got 3 bosses, 3 boss bars. Look at that. They're melting. Goodbye, bosses.
Fury!
Your eyes!
Got a lock back there. Did I pre-lock anything? Pre-locked 1 room, but we definitely don't need 3 of those medallions.
Stay light.
This
Stay alive.
medallion's rather beautiful.
Your eyes!
Is he gonna be the one? I don't know. Nope. We're at 99.
In my sight.
No place for visitors! Idiot!
Slow me down. Pack space for that.
my god, the fucking spider mines. They're trying to stop me from hitting 100. But I won't let them. They're still chasing me around, those fuckers. Let me out of this fucking room. God damn it. Rah.
Quick and lethal.
You are not worth my time.
I can take you. Stay alive. The wild shall hold no secret from me now.
Oh. We did it. The wilds shall hold no secrets from me now. Well said.
An easy trophy.
We did it! Woo! The last point.
Rather not break my back.
This fork on the floor.
Storming arrow.
No place for visitors.
Finish out the rest of the temple just to show off. Pretty much full clear. I forgot that room. one final boss and one final loot explosion. Most of it didn't show up on my filter. Unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Come on, Roa. We're out of here. There it is. The temple that got me to level 100. Oh, no, I didn't sleep. I'm going to be doing that right after I turn off the stream. 279 increased magic monsters, 399 increased rares, 941 increased XP, 139 increased monster packs. Rare monsters have 72% chance to have an additional mod. Rare monsters have 235 increased effectiveness. Humanoids, a little bit unique, 1004% increased effectiveness. 93% increased rarity of items dropped. Normal monsters, 193 increased effectiveness. Area contains 7 additional unchained beasts. And we close it. There it is. The main chain. And the second chain. And then this little doodad I added on at the end to get more mods on the rare monsters. Great, thank you, thank you. Whoa. First level 100 in PoE 2. Today you'll try to unbrick. Good luck, good luck. I believe in you. Alright, well, I think that's all the gear and stuff. Oh, we got the augmented limbs too. It's pretty easy to guess what you would take on this character, though. Are you gonna roll a Sork warrior, maybe? Hmm. I've heard Sork can be pretty good, but I haven't played it. Well, that's kind of a lie. I have played it, but I didn't get very far in what I played on Sork. There's the main money tab. Miscellaneous money tab. That tab is really bright. It's crazy. Blah. Flashbang. There's the tablets that I didn't use, but picked up. And finally, you like the idea of melee magic hybrids? I mean, I think that's kind of what Druid is designed to be. Last thing, this was in the Second Wind Fate of the Vol Private League. We got 95 out of 51,000. Not too shabby. That's why I didn't sleep, because I wanted to make the top 100, because I don't think it counts anything after that. That's why I wanted to finish it today, quote unquote today, and stayed up all night. Temple Enjoyer. I give Temple 2 thumbs up. Just fix the mobs that stand in the corners and the bugs where you get locked from completing the room. But you know, small things. Okay, this music is too much. Too much. Where's the... I guess you can't hear it on YouTube. We got racing EDM music. I'm gonna switch to lo-fi. That's better. Not gonna lie, I did slack a little bit because I thought it would be easier to get to level 100 than this, but then just casually stream for like 19 and a half hours straight to finish it. We made it. We made it. I think this means I'm no longer a PoE 2 tourist. I think this means I'm a PoE 2 local now. Different from regular? Yep, it is. So, this is the league that character belongs to, Second Wind Fate of the Vol. This is my normal Fate of the Vol League character. I was pushing for 100 on this one too, but then the private league started and I wanted to start when everyone else started the private league, so I put this one on hold because I was really, really slow at hitting 100, or, you know, getting to 100 on this guy. This guy, this gal. All the characters on my list are women. What's the main difference, though? The only difference is that it's separate from any other league. It's just a separate group of people playing in that. So it's like a normal restart or reset, and it just includes the people that joined and were accepted into the league. So some people make private leagues for themselves and a couple friends, and some community members host bigger private leagues because they want to have a fresh start with their community or a wider range of the PoE community. That's the difference. This one, I don't know the exact reasoning, if they gave an exact reason for why they hosted it, but they did decide to host, or they, like, it started, I think, the weekend after or so the of the weekend where they made the temple lock stop working, so everyone who was ahead got even further ahead, and anyone who was behind got stuck behind. And then the next weekend, this private league started. Everybody started over, or everyone that joins it starts over, right? So that was probably some of the reasoning behind why this was hosted and 51,000 people joined it. Because it's not free. People donated, crowdfunded to host the private league. Controlled economy. A reset economy. I mean, no one's controlling it. What a reset. You have to be invited. You can request to join. So this was one where you could request to join, and then, yeah, you have to be accepted. They accepted everybody. They just, where is the crowdfunding part show? Leave. I don't want to leave. Members. So there's 467 people on the wait list to join. And 67 people applied. So I believe the people on the wait list were accepted, but there's not enough crowdfunded spots, I think. But I don't see a... Normally there's a section if it's crowdfunded for you to contribute your coins, your PoE coins, whatever the hell they're called. But since it's already started, I don't know where the heck that page went. Oh, it's not full right now, so I don't know. Maybe they just haven't accepted people in a while or something. Ends February 28th. Before people could even get in. Yeah, I don't know. why there's people on the well, the applied makes sense because someone has to approve it. I don't get why there's people still on the wait list when it says that there's only 47,000 out of 51,000, unless this is not updating. Oh, yeah, I guess show all includes the wait list and stuff, so I don't know. But yeah, that's that. And I am gonna go sleep now. Thanks for hanging out, FML. Omega Farms PoE was by earlier. Official Flake. Biological Ninja. Scrolling up, I think that was most of the chatters that were here. Anyone else that was lurking, appreciate it. So I'm not gonna stream again today. I'll probably stream tomorrow on Wednesday though. I don't see why not. I'll just chill out and get some things done around the home the rest of the today when I wake up and stuff. So probably be streaming on Wednesdays. The next one to expect. Good luck with the body clock reset. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I'll probably wake up at noon. Shouldn't be too bad. All right. Have a good night or a good day, I suppose. Depends where you are in the world, though. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you all next time. Peace.